let's get started. New game. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory.
Okay.
And we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay. All right. Character creation. So, there's 3 races. So we can be human, elf, or a dwarf. Human. The most numerous, yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the Chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits. The extra strength, dex, magic, and cunning. Elf. I feel like the knights are not gendered, so everyone is just Sir. Oh, really? You almost banned someone, JS. Oops. Elf. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture. scrounging and impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. They get extra willpower and magic. And then dwarf. Rigidly bound by caste. Is that how you say that? And tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. So they get extra strength, dex, constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. Do they... Huh. The elves are short. I definitely lean... I like the idea of being an elf. That's pronounced cast. Like cast. Okay. Alright, class. Warrior, mage, or rogue. Warriors are powerful fighters focusing on melee and ranged weapons to deal with their foes. They can withstand and deliver a great deal of punishment and have a strong understanding of tactics and strategy. Specializations for a warrior include Berserker, Templar, Champion, and Reaver. We get extra strength, dex, and constitution. Mage. As dangerous as it is potent, magic is a curse for those lacking the will to wield it. Malevolent spirits that wish to enter the world of the living are drawn to mages like beacons, putting the mage and everyone nearby in constant danger. Because of this, mages lead lives of isolation, locked away from the world they threaten. Specializations include Spirit Healer, Shapeshifter, Arcane Warrior, and Blood Mage. We get extra magic, willpower, and cunning. And then Rogue. I'm so invested you have no idea. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. They get extra dex, willpower, and cunning. I feel like for my playstyle, I'd maybe more likely just go with like a warrior, like a melee fighter, and I mean we can also do ranged weapons. Rogue sounds kind of interesting though. I don't think I want to do magic. This game is heavy on the lore, is it? Just let you know, magic and willpower is more than just mage stats. It influences the usefulness of potions, poisons, and energy pools, so mana or stamina. Okay. Emma, you must resist the urge for dual swords. I don't know. Because the rogue isn't, you know, it's not frontline fighter. What would you guys pick or recommend? You like Smashy Warrior too, yeah. You'd pick Rogue. You really like rogues for their versatility. Okay. You always go with rogue rangers. Alright. You always play mage because I like drowning my enemies in bees. You like mage as well, Alma. Rogue, while not a tank, has things that can let you fuck shit up. Yeah. I like the patience, finesse, and skill for rogues generally. I don't know if I've ever really played as a rogue style. I mean, like, in Skyrim I was a stealth archer, but like, I mean, I don't know how that will, if that will work for the gameplay style in this game. I mean, if you guys think rogue is fun, I'm happy to try it. And we're an elf as well. But it says we can use ranged weapons as a warrior, but that, you know, this one is probably more, maybe better if you want to be ranged. I guess it'd be like a, probably, yeah, like a dex build. Rogues have fun skills. That means you don't have to lean on your party for skills as much. Yeah, okay. Hey Kyofu, welcome in. Mage definitely most fun and strongest in my opinion, but I'm not a huge fan of how they start the game, right? Pick what you like. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I know I don't want to do mage. I'd rather be a, you know, a melee or like just a non-magic build. Yeah, it does say that they can we can pick locks and spot traps. But if we're sneaky, we can like backstab. Being an assassin seems cool. Rogues can be ranged or stabby. Yeah, okay. Well, it says they're not the best for frontline fighters, but it sounds like you can still do that. Is that correct? Kieran did Rogue 2. Okay. I am curious about Rogue. But you have things to reduce hostility, stun, and misplace. Yeah, okay. You can still lead with them. Lots of fun tricks to choose from. I know it is up to me, but sometimes I find making these decisions really difficult. If you can't do mage, you go archer. The elvish warrior or the elvish rogue ranger? What do you usually gravitate towards? I usually like, you know, I will go with just like, I just have a sword in my hand and I'll go in and attack, which is probably more warrior. I don't mind being, you know, more of a ranged character, like bows and stuff can also be cool. But a lot of like the games that I'm comparing it to, it's like this, I mean, you can use a bow, but it's not like really like a build. And pick warrior. Your choice. And then I refuse to give a recommendation. Like, rogue sounds really interesting. But then also I'm like, I just want to go in and attack with my sword and not have to do anything else. Rogue gives you lots to choose from, so you can really customize your fantasy. Yeah, Assassin does sound really cool. I will say that was like, I was like, because here we get Berserker, Templar, Champion, and Reaver, and this one is Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. You picked a warrior for your first playthrough and you didn't regret it? Yeah. What would you, like, out of warrior and rogue, personally, which one would you say was just more fun for you if you've played through both of them? Killing the enemy before it kills you is the best defense. Yeah, like I would naturally go towards warrior, but rogue does sound really interesting. And being like a sneaky assassin. I do like, you know, like for example, I'm comparing this a lot to the KOTOR games because apparently the gameplay is quite similar. I wasn't really sneaky in the KOTOR games, but there are other games that I've played where I heavily went into, you know, being stealthy. For example, like Skyrim or Cyberpunk. You guys found rogue more fun? Rogue for sure, warrior is way too basic for this game. If it's the elvish fantasy, yeah. Has nothing to do with the game, but I find sneaking and high DPS more fun than tanking or being a glass cannon. You can also build them any way you like, yeah, okay. Well, I think for something a little, maybe, well, not necessarily different, but like, I might go with rogue. At least it'll be a different playstyle to when I played KOTOR. Alright. Background. There's a lot of backgrounds here. So there's Dalish. Oh wait, I can only choose 2. I'm guessing the others are probably for the other classes. That makes sense. All right, so we can go Dalish or City. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. City elf. You've always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. Is a Dalish elf more like a I don't know if they live in forests, but I don't know if I want to be a city elf. I'd rather be like a forest elf. It is a okay, yeah. Is this the one that Rach, you and Sim both choose as well, usually? I don't want to be a city elf. Hey Jovial, welcome in. They do live in the forest. Yeah. You think they're alpha? Nomadic forest tribe. Okay. Alright, we'll go with, I think, Dalish then. The description for City one sounds interesting too, but I want to be a... I want to be a forest elf. Oh. Oh, I was like, what's happening? Our name. We could just do Emma, or we could do Emery because it's like not so basic. Kind of like my. I don't want that to be a capital. Like my Swator character. We'll do that because it's my first and middle name merged together. I feel like should we do like a last name or nah? Dwarves are an option, Jovel. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know. I want to be an elf. Oh, it gives you last name. Cool. Okay, we'll just go with Emery then.
Greetings.
Hello. Emery Mahariel. Preset? Is this just like a... Oh, yeah, okay. Something to start with. She's got red hair. Which one looks most like me to start with? Maybe we just start with the first one. I don't know what... Is that just next? Alright. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of details here. This might take a while. Let's just go in with the hair first. Hair color. I think that's probably going to be the most red that we can get. Yeah. Eyebrows. These ones look like too thin. Eyebrow color. I have brown eyebrows, but we'll give her red ones. Or maybe that one. That's kind of like a dark red. Okay. Actually, hairstyle. What if it's like a bun, like my hair? I'm not a huge fan of the hairstyles. There's a bun. I think the back looks a little weird, but like that's gonna be probably the closest. City Elf is heavy. Oh, trigger warning heavy, really? Oh, okay. The front's kind of cute. So we could do that to be like the most similar. Otherwise, any others that I just kind of just like in general. The hair that's like out, I think doesn't look very nice. And these ones all look short. Yeah, so like this one is one that like could be like long hair, right? So we could go that. I think, well, this is going to be the most similar. And then, yeah. Okay. I think that'll have to do for the hair. Skin, complexion. What is that going to change? That one's okay. Be nice if these were like numbered. Oh, there's not too many. Oh, it's just like, okay, it's aging them. Maybe that one. Skin tone. That second one's like, it's a little bit more warm than the first one. So we'll do that one. Yes, Bunny, thank you. And Elvish rogue who keeps her long hair tightly bound when on the hunt. This makes sense. Blush color. Oh, I can't really see it because the intensity is I'm not really noticing a difference. Oh wait, there we go. Blush, this more looks like bronzer. Yellow. We'll do this and we can change the intensity of it. Oh, it's like a pink one. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Nyx! Dragon Age, yes! Thank you for the 29-month resub. Okay, I kind of like that one. But then we change the intensity. Be like there. Sugar, did you come in before and I didn't? Wait, I missed yours. I missed Sugar saying hello. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I missed so much of chat. I am like zoned in on the character creation. The origin that you like the most is Noble Human. I played them all to get the achievement. Yeah, okay. Lip color. Let's go lip intensity so then we can like alter it from there. Purple. Okay, we'll try to get one that maybe just like matches her hair color. That one's okay, that one. Unless we go for a darker lip or a more neutral. That one's cute. Okay, yeah, I kind of like... kind of like that one. Go for a more natural look. I might keep the intensity all the way up too. Eyeshadow. Intensity, we'll just pop it up there. Oh wow. Ooh. I'm gonna probably go for like a brown. A warm brown. Maybe. Like that, but like lower the intensity. Maybe. Oh, that's kind of nice. Smoky eye. Maybe like that. That'll do. Tattoo. Do I want... Okay, that is... We did have tattoo on here. That is cute. It's like the tree branches. Fun fact, you bought this game 3 times whilst in high school. Why did you buy it so many times? That's kind of pretty. But I don't mind the first one, actually. Or the second one. That feel like we look too normal without it, I think. Tattoo color. We can... I think having it kind of like quite subtle would be nice. Maybe that one. And we can even change the intensity of it too. Let's do that. All right. Skin and hair are done. Eyes. I could even... Oh, I know. If I change the preset, it's going to change everything else again. That's fine. I thought we might get more... Oh, no, you can change, like, the shape of the face. Okay. Eyes. Eye shape. She looks very surprised there. I think the first one. Eye size. You can go big or smaller. Do I have big eyes? I don't know. Eye spacing. I think mine are definitely not as far apart as hers. Not... Maybe let's do that one. Yeah, no, I don't have big eyes. You got it for your Xbox 360, then you got a PS3, and this was the first game I got for it. Then you later got on PC. Yeah, okay. Eye height. I think I'm just happy where they are. Eye color. We want brown eyes. That one? That looks like a dark brown. Brow depth. Is this like the forehead? Yeah. I've got quite a flat forehead. Not that flat, but maybe like there. When it comes to eyes, you should have space to place a third eye in between. Making a supermodel elf. Brow height. Okay. I feel like my brows are kind of not super low. She looks so angry. Okay, definitely lower. I'm like looking at myself. Be like, does that look accurate? Maybe that. Maybe this. Yeah. Alright. Nose. Nose shape. I don't know if that looks too small. Maybe the first one. Yeah, I think maybe just the first one. I mean, we can change the size, depth, height, width, and everything, so it's... The end, her nose is very pointy at the end there. I don't know which one is more like mine. Maybe this one. Size. Put it there. Depth. Height. I didn't think height's fine. Not nostril width. Hey, Bill. Thank you for lurking. Oh, shit. Hopefully the bank get that sorted for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Bridge depth. Oh, there. Let's go with that. I wonder, hopefully we get to see our character a lot in the game. Because we're putting in all this effort on designing them. We will? Good. Okay. Let's do that. Tip width. Let's do that and depth. Okay. Mouth. A trial. 3 Emmas? Oh, this one too. I was like, where's the third one? I hope you're doing well. Mouth height. Lip size. Looks like she's got fillers. Maybe this one? Probably just this one. Tempes. Mouth width. I feel like just the standard one. I'm always just leaving this. Overbite, underbite. We're just gonna leave that there. Okay, well we didn't end up really changing the mouth. Jaw and cheeks. Cheekbone depth. The hair pieces are like sort of in the way. I'm just gonna leave it there. Cheek width. Maybe like that. Cheekbone width. We'll just leave it there. Cheek shallow full. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Cheekbone height. Chin height. to look from the side. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Hey Leslie, welcome in. Depth. I don't know. I think just there. Width. And jaw width. We'll keep it somewhere in the middle here. I think there will do. Neck and ears. Ear height. It's gonna like that ear size. Neck thickness. Let's just leave it in the middle there, I think. Oh, we can change the portrait and the voice. Okay, I think that's basically it. I think this is as much as I can get them looking like me. I don't know if it looks like me. Anyway, portrait. Be nice if we could kind of see the bun, but I don't think we're going to be able to see the bun. Oh, you can kind of see it there. Background. What color background do we want? There's too many options. Too many options. You recently finished recording and editing a Dragon Age short story. Well, short. It is almost 2 hours long. In the PC game, you can change the expression of the portrait and can have it real goofy. Oh, okay. That one's kind of nice, but I also don't mind like these kind of. That one. Or like that with the blue. The yellow is kind of nice. I don't know, maybe that or that? What do you guys reckon? Which one do you think looks nice? She does look like you if you turned into an elf of the Australian woods. You like the orange one background for this character, to be honest. Like this one. I do think, like, sometimes it's nice to have the contrast, whether it be, like, maybe green or blue, but I think the warmer looks nice. Summer-born elf. Either warm or neutral. Which one's, like, neutral like this? I think if the cooler colors were, like, maybe different shades, or, like, just the way that they've done it. Mm. I mean, I like green, but I don't like this green. And that. Mm. I'm looking to see what it looks like on the other screen is smaller, so I can kind of see what it looks like smaller. That looks too harsh. Obviously, you can move the portrait around as well, but I don't mean this color, but I don't like how it's really dark around the edges. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards this. Voice. Wise, cocky, experienced, mystical, sultry, or violent. Quick play. Pink lemonade. If I click Y, like is quick play just sampling the voice, or is that just jumping into the game? Should I should probably just press A. You wouldn't press that?
I have lost the spell.
Yeah, I think quick play is not what I was thinking it might be.
I must try another tactic.
How do you do?
Her face changed.
Greetings.
Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
Greetings.
No, it's gone.
Greetings.
I don't mind experienced.
Greetings. I cannot cast it. This weapon does nothing.
Charmed.
It didn't work.
Bother, I need something new.
Shoot.
Greetings.
Ugh, my spell. Oh, what does it take to kill these things?
Greetings.
Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Move aside.
I think I like the experienced voice. I think. Cool. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it. Shall we get started? There's a cat hair on me. All right, so hang on. This is really annoying. I think I got it. Bunny, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. If I click next, will that start the game? Oh my god. Alma. My headset color. Orange. Do you just want full orange? Brings you to difficulty select. Not yet. Okay, but it's like that's what I will do to just continue. Alright, give me a second. I will change my headset color. Oh my god, this cat hair on my face. Alright, orange. There we go. All right, let's go next. Oh, we need to do attributes and stuff, right? Points to spend. Strength, dex, willpower, magic, cunning, constitution. This cat hair, I swear. Oh, I got it. I got the cat hair. Welcome in, mouse. Can't be right. I joined a streamer that's playing Dragon Age Origins. The character creation is finished in under 2 hours. we're getting close to the 1 hour mark of when we actually started like making the when we started the game. All right. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. Okay. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. All right. Dexterity is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Alright. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Yeah, I figure we're probably going to want to do a dexterity build. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. So we've got 14 willpower already. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Alright, we've got 14 cunning. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. And Constitution. Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys give your recommendations, but Pink Lemonade, what attributes would you recommend for a rogue? Obviously they say dexterity, willpower, and cunning. But like, I wouldn't mind maybe a little bit more health. And they also say strength is also like good for rogues too. You usually focus on dexterity and cunning, yeah, with some points in Constitution. What sort of thing do you want to do? If archer, more health, probably not too important. That's true, because if you're staying away. More so if you're daggers. But remember, dex helps you dodge. I'm... Thank you for the follow. I don't know exactly what I'm going to focus on. Probably not daggers, but like maybe archery or like sneaking behind enemies and attacking them. I don't know. I do like dual wielding. I don't think you can dodge spells. Yeah, okay. Well, probably want dexterity. Cunning. No. Willpower. Cunning helps with lockpicking too, if I remember right. It's... yeah, okay. I assumed it probably helped with, yeah, maybe things like pickpocketing, lockpicking. that type of thing. Hey Kaya, welcome in. Yes, we're starting a new game. We almost at an hour for character creation. If it were me, I'd be going mainly dex and cunning. Okay. I mean, I can like start with that and then always, you know, depending on how I want to play the game, I can alter it from there. Used a cow moat. I imagine I said happy moo game day. So we could do 2 in dexterity, we could go 2 into cunning, and then maybe 1 into constitution. I mean, I could also just put it into one of these two. You know, dexterity would, you know, probably good for damage with, like it says, piercing weapons. Three dex, 2 cunning. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless we want to put 1 into constitution, but if I am, you know, staying, if I'm not up close with enemies, then I'm less likely to actually be taking damage. You think cunning overall? Was this original Xbox or 360? I think 360. It was, I think, 2009. Yeah, we can always get con later. I think starting with, you know, high damage. Oh, there we go. All right. Skills. Okay. I get 1 skill. All right. Coercion, stealing, trap making, improved survival, herbalism, poison making, improved combat training, combat tactics. Okay, well, we're gonna read about these. Reading time. No, I'm not on PC, Kyle. I'm playing on Xbox. I am on Xbox. You don't need con if you one-shot the enemy. Hey, Formula, welcome in. Most rogue skills need lots of cunning. Yeah, we can always get more later, I assume. Never mind, never mind. All right. Coercion, it's passive, requires 10 cunning. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. So this is like what was the stat in KOTOR? That was, you know, basically convincing characters. Persuade them. It's like that. Stealing. Activated. Range personal. Activation 0. Cooldown 10 seconds. Requires 10 cunning. The character is quick enough to pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they are not too alert. Trap making. Activated. Personal. Activation 0. Cooldown 0 seconds. The character has learned to construct basic traps and lures out of common components. Okay. Improved survival. The character can detect nearby creatures of an equal or lower level. This skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. Herbalism. The character can make simple potions, poultices, and salves from common herbs. I can't get poison making. Improved combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to second tier weapon talents as well as a bonus to stamina regeneration. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting and gain a bonus to mana regeneration. Okay, well that gives us access to second tier weapon talents, but I don't know if that'd be something good to get right away. And combat tactics, which is passive. A character can formulate strategies quickly in battle and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. Alright, a lot of these sound good. Pink Lemonade, for a rogue, would you guys have any recommendations? Is there kind of like one that is like way better than the others that I don't realize? Hope we can finish making the character this stream. Your first character, a dwarf, kept intimidating everyone. I mean, coercion does sound good. Hey, Death Wizard, how you doing? Another Dark Souls tough game. Is this meant to be a tough game? I have no idea. Coercion is just so good. It opens up dialogue options, I swear. Okay. That's always nice to have more dialogue options. I'm assuming I can unlock more of these later on as well. Always looking for chatty stuff. Yeah, okay. It can be tough, but nothing on Dark Souls. I'll be right then. Cool. Well, it sounds like coercion's pretty good. Like, this sounds good, but I'm also kind of like, is it worth gaining access to second tier weapon talents, like, at the, you know, right away? Making potions and stuff could be handy for, I guess, healing. But I do like the idea of being persuasive. It was the first game you struggled on. Yeah, really. Okay. It's tough if you play on Nightmare. I don't want to do that. Alright. I think we'll go with coercion then. There's more talents. For rogue, I get 2 points to spend. Oh my gosh, okay. I didn't realize how how detailed the character creation was going to be. You never beat the game, beat the DLC on Nightmare. Alright, talents, rogue. Dirty fighting. The rogue incapacitates a target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned for a short time. So we can stun someone with that. And I should look and see what like these, like the higher level ones are. Alright, below the belt, the rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. So the unsportsmanlike kick is kicking them below the belt. Okay. Aftermath. Thank you for the 49-month resub. That is a long time. It has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. I'm assuming this just makes, yeah, lockpicking and that kind of stuff better. And device mastery. Practice makes perfect, and only the most intricate locks or elaborate traps give the rogue pause at this level of mastery. A further bonus applies when lockpicking or disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. You can't imagine finishing this game in Nightmare? Yeah, and you've done Deathless games before? Really? You're like picking up items, this will be your favorite. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it makes it possible. Okay. Yep, that one's standing out to me the most, I think. So far anyway. Stealth. Fatigue, 5%. Okay. The rogue has learned to fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will still attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealth, the first strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab. Obviously this lets you be stealthy. I don't know if I'll get that right away. And it's going to be hoarding items from people's pockets. Mm-hmm. Alright, dual weapon. 12 dexterity, yeah. The character has become more proficient fighting with 2 weapons and now deals closer to normal damage bonus with the offhand weapon. That sounds good. Dual striking. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Dual weapon sweep. The character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. I feel like this one, the dual weapon training, is probably just like you don't get like a I'm assuming using 2 weapons you get I don't know what the word is, like you do less damage maybe with the other one, but this one lets you do like normal damage. There was a skill in KOTOR like this as well, I think. Debuff is the word, yeah, so you get a debuff but it removes the debuff, yeah. Alright. And then we've got archery. Experience fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption even when being attacked. Pinning shot. A shot to the target's legs disables the foe, pinning the target in place unless it passes a physical resistance check and slowing movement speed otherwise. And rapid shot. Speed wins out over power while this mode is active, as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. Master Archer increases the rate of fire further still. Okay. So the 2 points that I have to spend, is it 2 points to spend? I'm guessing for like all of these, so I can only choose 2. Not like 2 per section. You didn't ever play a dual wielder? Yeah, okay. Is this the Ultimate Edition or the regular one? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so we already have dirty fighting. So we can stun. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, you're dragon aging. I forgot.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've...
What class did you go with? How about you?
Rogue.
I think I went a rogue as well, actually.
And I'm an elf.
Yeah. You've got lunch and everything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Cool. I'm feeling a little sick, so
Oh.
I'm not going to train tonight.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, everyone.
I need tissues? I do have tissues in here. Yeah, I like the idea of this one because this means we can spot traps and open locks and stuff. So we'll do that, and then I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go archery or dual wielding to begin with, and what I'm gonna like prefer. Pink Lemonade, do you guys have any good recommendations for the options that I have here? Yeah, so this one gives us a significant bonus on all stealth checks. If you're going archer first, then maybe take the one that allows you to fire without being interrupted. And because we're an elf, we do extra... Or we upgraded our dexterity, which is good for piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. So we'd probably want to focus... I mean, I could obviously dual wield, but I'd probably be better off with starting with archery, maybe. If this is the Ultimate Edition, I'd say archery because you get a pretty OP bow in the beginning. Okay. How was stream last night? When you actually start the game, it was when my sleepiness attacks, so that's fun. It was good. We finished Master Quest, and then I played some SWTOR afterwards. Alright, so we've got... this one, melee archer, experienced fighting in tight quarters, has taught the archer to fire without interruption even when being attacked. And that will eventually be... deadly with both bows and crossbows. Master archers receive additional benefits when using aim, defensive fire, crippling shot, critical shot, arrow of slaying, rapid shot, and shattering shot. This talent also eliminates the penalty to attack speed when wearing heavy armor, although massive armor still carries the penalty. There's massive armor. And this like pins a target. And this one was more rapid shots, but no chance to do critical hits. Yeah, we could do this one. That means even if I'm being attacked, I'm not interrupted from attacking. When you come back to Miss Elder, you're going to do Master Quest. Nice. Alright, we'll go with Melee Archer. Difficulty. For most players, your party is immune to friendly fire. That'd be really nice. Casual, normal, hard, nightmare. Casual for new players, new to role-playing games, your party is immune to friendly fire. Okay. Hard. For RPG veterans ready for a challenge, friendly fire between members of your party inflicts half damage. Nightmare. For those who know no fear, friendly fire inflicts full damage on your party members. Shit, yeah. We're gonna go normal, I think. Nightmare nuke your party with your mage. Yeah, that would suck. The friendly fire. Anyway, we are gonna go with normal. Let's go with normal.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time.
There I am.
I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with them?
Okay. I should probably move the chat box because it's like it's kind of covering some of that. But I'm probably gonna have to play around with it anyway, depending on once we like get into like. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's leave that one where it is. Let's hide that. And then we can like move it up here for now. We'll see. Those bows are massive, aren't they? Option 1. Okay. Kill them, what do I care? The others will never know. Let them go. You judge humans too harshly. Let's find out what they're doing here. Give them a warning. Killing them will only bring trouble. I don't want to kill them. But maybe we give them a warning. Well, let's go with 4. I know you don't hear me out, but what if you do? Give them a warning. Killing them will only bring trouble.
Letting them go might bring more of them. You are too soft.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
If you've been there, you should have treasure to prove it. Huh, I'd like to see these ruins. We know this forest. There are caves, but no ruins. You lie. Let's not call them out on lying right away. If you've been there, you should have treasure to prove it. Or, I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
but I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Okay. This sounds like a trap, don't believe it. How do you know that? Elvish, Tamlin, why not?
There was a demon.
Oh.
It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Kill one, the others will make sure no one else comes. You've frightened them enough, they won't bother us. So they can bring a mob to drive us out? Kill them all. I'm probably too trusting, but I'm going to go with you've frightened them enough, they won't bother us. Hopefully they don't.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sounds like a good idea. Shouldn't we inform the keeper? I'm not sure. I have a bad feeling about this demon. It sounds like I mean, I'm a bit worried, but also I do want to have a look. Sounds like a good idea.
And if we find anything, the keeper will want to know.
We're in the game. Oh, we can walk around. I mean, I assume we can walk around. We can walk around. All right. Okay. There's... Okay, so we've got our characters on the left. Map in the top right. My character info behind me. Sorry I'm covering it, but... that's just where I'm gonna be. Look at my character. She looks cute. Ever the bleeding heart. You're always way too good. I know. That was so different to your starts. Can I talk to you?
Come on already. Let's look for this cave. They said it was to the west.
Oh. I was like, oh. Okay, so right trigger lets me filter through... I mean, I can't choose anymore, but that filters through them. Left trigger is this. Talents, advanced, inventory, change party, potions, poisons and traps, quick heal, sustained spells, talents. Inventory. Currently equipped items are highlighted in blue. Use left stick to change categories and A to equip and unequip items. Okay. Weapons, armor, accessories, usable items. I got 3 of those. Crafting, other plot items, elven artifact. I can inspect items. Ah. Hey Daxies, welcome in. A small stone statue of a woman with antlers like a hala, with the moon under her right foot and 2 hairs beside her. The base of the statue is covered in strange writing. Junk. Okay, and we've got... We don't have a bow yet, by the looks of it. Swap weapon sets. I don't know what button that means. Okay. Alright. I'm testing out all the controls. I think we need to go in that direction. Actually, do I have... I don't think there was a map. I don't want to press things and then, yeah, things happen. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am, though. I don't think I can actually... I can't go up this way. No, alright. I can see the section on the map now. I'm like, oh yeah, we're locked in here. Flower. It's a pretty forest. Wolves! Combat! Oh, if I swap my weapon set, you have a bow. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know what the button was. Press A to attack your current target. X, Y, and B will trigger the associated special move or spell. Open your radial menu to see all of your abilities. Yeah, okay. Potions holds all healing items, and quick heal will use the most appropriate healing item. We're gonna use the swords for now. Okay. They've got a lesser lyrium potion. He's all sparkly. Codex about the Hala. Oh, it's like a deer. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is the codex here? All right. Combat music is louder than I am. Yeah, okay, I'll turn it down. Is the like audio overall too loud, or is it just the music? Also, welcome in, Tex. How you doing? I'm doing good. No worries, Alma. Thanks for hanging out. Just the combat music. All right. This is our character record. So obviously our info and stats. We are covered in blood. Our skills, talents, current quests, completed quest, codex, conversation history, heroic accomplishments. Okay, creatures. Music in this series is always so loud compared to the rest of the game. Okay, cool. Hala. No creature is more revered by the Dalish than the Hala. No other animal has a god of its own. These white stags are much larger than ordinary deer, and the Dalish Hala keepers carve their antlers as they grow, making them curve into intricate designs. In ancient times, these stags bore elven knights into combat, but since the fall of the Dales, they are used less as mounts and more to pull the aravels. There's so much about the wolf. Bye, Alma. You doing okay, Tex? Just finished your interview for another supermarket role. Yeah? Nice. You also got a pay rise to your catcher job as a venue technician. Nice. Awesome. Well, I hope the interview went well. Wolf. It is rather unfair, the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. Also, I'm probably going to mispronounce a lot of stuff. So, we'll see how I go. That was correct, though. Cool. For a people that so clearly adore their hounds, Fereldans simultaneously harbour a distrust of wolves that borders on the unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. From Legends of Ferelden by Mother Alias of Denerim, 910 Dragon. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often only in times of desperation, and even then only when the wolves have the advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When darkspawn rise onto the surface, their presence dramatically alters the savage nature of normal beasts. In blights past, the corruption of the darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of how do we pronounce this one again? I forget. Thetis. It would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful of them would survive and be transformed into a more vicious and dangerous beast. A blight wolf is one such example, mad with the pain of its infection, and only through the overriding command of the darkspawn. Hang on. Does it still retain some semblance of its pack instincts? Blight wolves are always found in large groups and will tend to overwhelm a single target if they can, using their numbers to their advantage. It is fortunate these creatures rarely survive their corruption for very long. Thetis. Yeah, okay. I think I have confirmed, unsurprisingly, that Souls-likes aren't for me. I got like halfway through another Crab's Treasure, but it's too frustrating for you, Kyle. Oh no. Well, they're not for everyone. Have to highlight the TH sound. Thetis. 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 Alright, I'll try to remember that. Culture and history. All right. Also, I'm assuming it's worth reading through everything in here. I assume so. You don't mind frustrating games, but I'd rather it be something you can rapidly attempt, like Cuphead and Celeste, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. The Dalish elves. In time, the human empires will crumble. We have seen it happen countless times. Until then, we wait, we keep to the wild borderlands, we raise Hala and build Aravals, and present a moving target to the humans around us. We try to keep hold of the old ways to relearn what was forgotten. You personally think so? It's so rich with story and makes certain things make more sense, yeah. We call to the ancient gods, although they do not answer and have not heard us since before the fall of Arlathan, so that one day they might remember us. Elganon, the eldest of the sun, and he who overthrew his father. Mythal the protector, Fenharil the dreadwolf, Andrul the huntress, Falondin the friend of the dead, Datharman, the keeper of secrets, Gillanine, the mother of Hala, June, the master of crafts, and Selays, the hearth keeper. I don't know how I went there, but hopefully it was okay. We gather every 10 years for the Arlathvan to retell the ancient stories and keep them alive. For when the human kingdoms are gone, we must be ready to teach the others what it means to be elves, as told by Gisharil, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of the Dalish elves. Kyle, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm going to need some water. I'll hear them, yeah. That'll definitely help. Controls. Do I want to read through this now? Probably a good idea. You're in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. To pause for tactical preparation, bring up the radial menu with LT. Yep. To attack an enemy, target it by moving your character towards it until it's highlighted, or by centering it in your radial menu using right stick when the radial menu is open. Okay. To use a talent, select it from the radial menu or activate it from your battle menu by pressing one of the corresponding buttons. To map talents to the battle menu highlighted in the radial menu, press Y to begin the mapping process and then press the button corresponding to the slot in your battle menu. Yeah. Make sure the enemy is selected before you use an offensive talent. I feel like they'll probably, hopefully go over this stuff as I'm actually playing the game. Hey Azur, welcome in. D&D Dragons. A new party member has joined you. You can switch which character you're directly controlling by pressing LB or RB. Hold down both and you will select all of your party members at once. You can also use the tactics menu to adjust how the game controls your party members. Use left stick to control your character's movement. RS changes where the camera is looking. Inventory is divided into two sections. Equipped items for the selected character on the left and shared party inventory on the right. To use or equip an item selected on the right side using left stick and then press A. If the item could go in more than one place, press either A or X to select the desired slot shown on the left side of the screen. To unequip an item, go to the appropriate tab and select it from the list using LS and then press A. Note that equipped items are highlighted in the items list. Your journal tracks updates to your current objectives and records the results of prior exploits. This includes quests completed as well as codex entries that describe the world around you. With the journal entries open, press X to mark the highlighted quest as active. Okay, cool. This lets you designate the quest you're currently working on, which activates arrows on the map and in the game world that direct you to the next point in the plot. Yeah, cool. Sustained abilities reserve mana or stamina when they're activated and remain on until deactivated or the character runs out of mana or stamina. Most sustained abilities include a fatigue penalty, increasing the cost to activate a subsequent spell or talent, which makes it difficult to maintain several sustained abilities at once. To manually deactivate a sustained ability, select it again from the radial menu or from its quick slot on the battle menu. Note that some of these abilities, such as defensive fire and rapid shot, cannot be used simultaneously. Plot helpers are markers on your current area map that indicate where you need to go to progress in your active quests. Okay. Cool. What else do we have? We have a map. Sweet. That's our equipment. I don't know what the swap weapon sets button is. Does anyone know on Xbox what that little arrow like means and which button it corresponds to? I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it's one of the ones in the middle, but I don't know which one. Is it start? It's start. Cool. Thank you. Start is right. Back is left. Okay. Weapon sets. You just swapped weapon sets. Use the inventory screen to equip weapons to the desired set. Each weapon set also has its own battle menu group. Yeah, okay, so now we're using the bow. Sweet. Cool. Is that the wolf that we killed? Okay. Let's keep going. I see something sparkly. Oh. Chest?
Task
Aha. A weapon.
complete. On to the next.
Tree stump. The... something. Let's have a look. How do I get to that menu again? Codex. Alright, locked items. You just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate a key through adventure or negotiation. Hopefully we don't have to do that. We can just unpick all the locks. The area map displays a top-down view of your current area. Some regions will only be revealed when you explore them. By default, plot helpers are not shown in unexplored regions, but you can change this in the options menu. All right, so the Brazilian, I don't know if that's a hard C or a soft C. Brazilian sounds better. Correct again? Nice. There are places in the Brazilian forest where the veil is so thin the difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. In one such place, a wood shaper was born under such unfortunate stars that his mother named him Abalus, which means sorrow, and he lived up to his name. He could keep no apprentices and lost his stock of bows in mishap after mishap, until finally he had nothing. The rest of the clan began to fear that his ill luck would harm them too, and whispered among themselves of casting him out. Is it mishap or... Yeah, I think it's you pronounce that mishap, right? Not a word that I ever really say out loud. Abalus heard them and resolved to change his luck, and so went into the forest alone to seek a suitable tree from which to make bows. At last he spied a young rowan growing beside a stream. He drew his axe, and the tree cried out in fear, begging to be spared. But Abalus said, "If I do not take your life, mine will surely end." With 2 strokes he felled the tree. From the tree he made the finest 3 bows he had ever crafted. Pleased, Abalus returned to camp and gave his bows to the hunters at once. By nightfall, however, the camp was in an uproar. The hunters had returned with braces of hairs which, when cut open, revealed only worms and sawdust. The elder said it was a sign that the hunters had robbed some spirit of its host, for it is well known that spirits do not go about the waking world on their own, but inhabit another creature's body. The elder worked a charm to banish the spirit back to the Fade, and the clan went to sleep hungry. The next day, the hunters brought back a doe, and again the beast bled sawdust. Now the clan began to fear the spirit would starve them, and wondered what they had done to deserve it. Abalus came forward then and told of the rowan tree. The elder considered for a long time before declaring that they must replace what Abalus had taken from the spirit. So he sent the hunters to dig up a rowan sapling and bring it, living, to the camp. There the elder ordered the sapling planted and appealed to the spirit for forgiveness. There was a terrible sound then, as if the whole forest were crying out in protest. Darkness fell upon the camp, though it was just past midday. And when the darkness passed, a rowan grove, every tree bearing the frozen face of a terrified elf, stood where the camp had been. From then on, it was forbidden in every clan to cut living trees in the Brazilian forest. The spirits know nothing of forgiveness. Okay. We do need to change audio because you guys said the battle music was way too loud. Music volume. Like, to hear? We could give that a try. I'm going to read everything in this game. There's a lot to read. We'll see. I don't know if I'll read everything. We'll see how I go. You never read those texts, and I played for about... Oh, you never read them? Okay. 150 hours. Elf fruit. Rubble. Sure. Look at this. It's pretty.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, and that worries me. We should be wary.
Always the careful one. Fine, but I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
I'm a bit worried for this guy. Also, so yeah, this is switching party members. You've switched control to a different party member, pressing L, B, or RB. Yep. Okay, I think I want to play as my character though. Cave entrance. Okay.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Cocoon.
Let's get started.
Studded helmet? Okay. That music still looks too loud for you guys. Why is it so loud? I'm gonna have to actually change it in OBS, I think. Oh, is it sound effect? Right, okay. Hang on. Let's have a look. It's still so loud. Like on the lowest setting, it's still really loud. Like the dialogue is fine. Let's leave it at that. And then I would change it in OBS as well. Now I can't hear like the it's the sound effects one. Ah! Giant spiders!
Right. Let's get started.
Ha! I've been waiting for this.
Okay, so my character just seems to keep attacking. That's good. Lesser health poultice. An iron ring. Huh. They do just like kind of melt, and then you see the like it's not a skeleton, but whatever. Shiny stuff. Pile of bones. A short bow. There's a door. Okay, we'll search everything first. I might have to play around with the audio when I'm not streaming. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys now.
That wasn't so bad.
Let's have a look. We got that. So this is inspect. A bow made for firing at short range. Damage is 5. Ah, and that's nice. It shows you how it compares to your equipped item. That is the same weapon. We got a studded helmet. I mean, I guess... Oh, now our hair's covered, but it gives us extra defense though, so... What is the iron ring? Black iron shaped like a serpent devouring its own tail. I don't know what that does, but okay. Alright. Oh, I like being able to see our hair. Okay. More giant spiders. The biggest short bow you've ever seen. Trap detected. Pressure plate. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's not good.
Right. Only one shall
Just like stay away from me.
on it.
Yeah, I'll keep back here.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Alright, pressure plate. Hey, love that. I see sparkles. The metal door there. Cocoon. Thank you for the follow. Deep mushroom. Ew. That's where the spiders were. A dagger. Okay. Now the music sounds really quiet. It's very unbalanced, isn't it? You recommend disabling the show headgear option. I like the idea of that. Where would I find that? Under game controls? Hold to open. Toggle open close. Ooh, or maybe toggle. I might try toggle. Plot help icons, persistent gore, save automatically, show shimmer around objects with loot, yes. Show damage to party, show damage to enemies, show floating spell and talent names, show tutorials. It's not there. I might up that. I mean, the music here is not meant to be very loud, I don't think, but... Should be in the game options. Like, here, or is there options in here as well? options game. I couldn't see it in there. Difficulty, quick heal, radial menu. Show plot help icons. Enable persistent gore. Save automatically. Show shimmer on objects with loot interface. That's it. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox, so I don't know.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
I don't know. Enough gawking, let's move on. It's warm, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
This isn't time and place. It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us. We're nowhere near Arlathan, and this proves nothing. Perhaps, but there isn't much left down here.
Yes, time and decay take their toll. Still, there's bound to be something of value.
Oh, ouch. We didn't see that trap. Okay, I thought this was gonna lead us. Let's have a look at our mirror chamber. Forest clearing. Yeah, I didn't go... We don't want to go to the mirror chamber yet. I want to look around everywhere else if I can. Fucking hell. Ugh. That's the mirror chamber there. Okay.
Finished. Watch for the beasts.
Ah, you fire them up close. Dude,
Let's get started.
they're just going after me.
On it.
There's no way to do it in the console version, but they take it off during the cutscenes. Ah, okay. At least they do that. We got something. Oh, hello.
Trying to be tricky, huh?
I'm gonna leave him up close. Something sparkly. Scout's bow. We'll see if that's any better.
Trap.
Trap detected, alright. Let's get that. We'll go
Trap.
this way first. Yeah, having the ability to see where traps are is very helpful. Darkspawn longsword. Trap. Okay, and I think this is back to where we were before. I think so. How is the audio? I have to look at it when we're in battle. But I don't know. It seems like almost too quiet now, but I don't want it to be like ridiculously loud during combat. I was gonna say, can I walk on that? I cannot. Alright. I think, yeah, that's everything that we can explore at the moment. It's pretty much a retro game. Would we classify 2009 retro? It's definitely an older game. But just the audio levels, like, they definitely... Oh. Oh, skeletons.
Let's get started.
Skeletons!
Where is your weakness?
Let's... Okay, this guy's gonna keep following me. I don't know why. I thought I was locked on.
Quick, shall we?
As you wish.
There we go. That's better. Thank you. Great sword. I'm guessing that's our currency, the other one. Saving. Bereshkan? A bear? You fight it first. You fight it. What about... No, come here. Come here. Focus on me.
Weapons at the ready.
And then I'm gonna go back here.
Let's get started.
I didn't... Why did... Hang on, how do I... She changed her weapons!
This should be easy enough.
I didn't want to do that. Why did it automatically change? Maybe because I swapped characters. It just went to whatever was like most appropriate for how close the enemy was. You'll be right. Wait, he's almost dead.
By the creators. What?
I leveled
was that
up.
thing?
You've earned enough experience to gain a level up now by pressing that button. Okay. Press A to level up. I get 3 attribute points. You feel like every game today tries to deafen me when I first launch it, so having just the music be loud would be nice. But it's annoying, like with this one, it's like the audio when it's like when we're not in combat is like really low, unless that's I need to play around with it. Maybe that's a different music and the music is just for when we're in battle, because if that's the case then I'll adjust it. 2009 is like 10 years in the future, isn't it? Hey Bane, how you doing? All right, let's go dexterity. There's auto level up. And then maybe we could pop 2 into cunning and get that to 18 as well. We could do that. And then we get 1 skill. We could do improved coercion. Or I could get a different one. Gratuitous butt shots. By worst thing at the time. Hey, Sea Goat, how you doing? We could do improved combat training. That's second tier weapon talents. Oh, so that, yeah, so that'll be on the next screen with the talents. Hmm. Oh, good. Played some Pokemon? Nice. And I can undo this as well. um... Obviously that allows you to steal. Maybe let's have a look at the improved combat training. Because that gives me access to this one. The archer carefully places each shot for maximum effect while in this mode. This decreases rate of fire but grants bonuses to attack, damage, armor, penetration, and critical chance. Master Archer further increases these bonuses. I don't know. I will ask actually, Pink Lemonade, with talents, does it let you get like a lot of them? Or can you only max out like a certain amount of these? I don't know if I should be like, okay, I only get what I really want because I can't get everything. Or I can eventually get everything, so it doesn't matter. No, you can't get everything. Just a few. You will have to spec towards a specific build, yeah. Well, I mean, because I got this one, I'm kind of like, well... Would completing this one be good, or should we look at something else? You can respec. Okay, that's good to know. This gives us a bonus. I mean, this one sounds good. Bonuses to attack, damage, armor penetration, and critical chance. Can't get that one yet. Yeah, we may as well get aim. At least I can respec. Oh wait, you lied? What did you lie about? You can't respec? Oh, only PC can respec, so I cannot respec. Okay. Have a look at these. Deadly with a bow, both bows and crossbows. Master archers receive additional benefits when using aim, defensive fire, crippling shot, critical shot, arrow of slaying, rabbit shot, and shattering shot. This talent also eliminates the penalty to attack speed when wearing heavy armor. What we thinking? I mean, I was thinking maybe aim. What would you guys recommend? Like, I feel like archery is probably going to be the best for this character. Um, you'd recommend taking some sort of dual wield. Does I'm assuming Pink Lemonade that this applies to bows as well. It's just dual wielding either bows or swords. Welcome back, JS. You loved pinned though. What's pinned? Pinning shot. Hmm. Only applies to dual wielding, but like, does it count for swords and bow? Can you dual wield sword a bow? Probably not, because you need two hands to use a bow. You feel like having some sort of close combat tricks can help. Yeah, because when my character changed to swords, when I didn't get them to, but when I swapped to the other character, they changed it. So that might be good. You can only dual wield certain weapons. Unless you can use your mouth on the arrow, yeah. You can only use one weapon at a time per combat, but you can switch weapons however it costs a turn. I mean, we could always spend it on something else, but... You dozed off for a little, then you went to shower, and you had dinner. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And they don't get hangry. I do need to go to the toilet, so I'm like, I want to do the level up. I mean, I could leave it on this screen. I don't have to do it right now, but I was going to finish the level up, but maybe I take a little break and then I can, yeah, think about it. I might do that. It's making it more difficult to think about it. Kieran is home today.
What's up?
I don't know. Sim asked if you were working from home. Kieran is here, yeah.
Did she feel like walking around the... Yep.
I don't want to do that.
I was going to say, was Sim walking around the office looking for someone's ear to stick her finger in? She couldn't see me. Hey, JS.
We're thinking about what points to spend. I don't know what to level up. I can also go back and change the skill that I chose, because I chose the one that lets you choose a second level here. But I'm like, if I don't want a second level, then I can go back and change it to something else.
I think I might have ended up with the dual weapon stuff. I don't know.
Did you use were you a bow user or a dagger user?
I can't remember.
Because for the rogues, it's like either ranged or daggers. All right, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and I'll see how much I can think about it. So I'll leave it on this screen, and I will be back soon. Oh shit, it was close ache. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Did you see the best clip, JS? I think I'm gonna go back, and I think I might go with improved coercion. Just because I don't know if I'm gonna go with that second level talent. I don't know, unless something like making potions might be helpful. Pink Lemonade, does this mean I can make like health potions? We did not. For herbalist? Herbalism. Yeah, I was asking if this one, if I can make like health potions. Which one's a good choice? Herbalism or coercion 2? Improved coercion. I don't, because it'd be nice to be able to make health potions. Maybe you can make a nice salad when you're hungry. So master herbalism, get a vast knowledge of herbs, permits creation of potent 4th tier potions, poultices and salves. I assume this would count for healing items, because I think we've picked up like health poultices. Both. Maybe we go with herbalism. Just so like I'm finding them, but might be nice to be able to craft them as well. So let's go with herbalism. And then I still don't really know what I want here. I don't know if stealth is going to be super helpful. Okay, so this one gives you, you can learn how to use items while sneaking. The rogue is stealthy enough to try sneaking during combat, although at a significant penalty. And then master stealth, you get significant bonuses on all stealth checks. Yes to health on herbalist. Yeah, okay, cool. Unless we just get another archery thing. But I don't want to like spread out my upgrades too much either. Pinning the target in place could be good though. If I'm just like, yeah, I don't want it to be able to attack me, pin it in place and then just attack from a distance. Could be nice. Although Bunny was saying that I think maybe having the something was getting one of these might be nice just as an option. But Huh. Okay, so these are all different things. We've got Deadly Strike, Lethality, and Evasion. Pinning Shot is really nice. It seems like it would be helpful, especially maybe early on as well. So I'm kind of leaning towards that, I think. Especially because I've been like trying to run away from enemies and then they keep following me. I'm like, no, stay away. And they don't tend to fight the other guy. So could be good. And then the Arrow of Slaying gets an automatic critical hit if the shot finds its target. High level targets may be able to ignore the effect. We do suffer reduced stamina, regeneration for a time. Master Archer adds an extra attack bonus. For that exact reason, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe Pinning Shot then. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, done. Mapping abilities. So I have abilities to the battle menu. Open the radial menu with LT. Open the spells or talents menu. Highlight an ability with the left stick and press Y to map it to X, Y, or B, and hold RT to map an alternate set. Okay. Okay, there's a lot more slots here than are actually available back here. So we've got Pinning Shot, Dirty Fighting. Okay. Assign to face button. I think if I had more to assign, then it would... It's not letting me assign to other ones. No, I didn't mean to do that. Assign. Okay, obviously we don't want that. Alright. I think we got it. I'm sure I will learn as we go as well. Berescon. Demonic. Ichor. Alright, it came from there, so we haven't actually gone in there yet. I was going to look at the audio again. Because I wasn't sure if the sound effects volume was like the subtle music that we have in the background now. That is the music. That's better for me, but I don't know if it's gonna get too loud. We'll see. We'll see what it's like when we go into battle again. It's getting really loud for you guys, but we'll see. Leather gloves. Also, I think I got a different bow, so I should probably have a look at that. A sarcophagus. Splint mail gloves. Dalish leather belt. I was listening in earlier. The rumble isn't usually loud for some reason. Like now it's really loud. Like, it's not as loud as me, but... I'm just worried that the battle music will get like way too loud. That might be better. Anyway, let's look at our inventory. There's like a rumbling sound. Compare the Dalish gloves are better. What about these? But I can't use it because I need 14 strength. I don't know what that actually does. Let's put that on. Let's inspect it though. We get extra 10 stamina regeneration in combat. This is hella hide embossed with images of birds in flight. Okay. And we picked up a dagger, greatsword, longsword, scout's bow. It's tier 2. Damage is high up. It's got rapid aim. Yep, that one's better. Let's put that on. Cool. This is my character, yeah. We should probably inspect the mirror.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
The keeper might be able to translate it.
Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else, especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again.
Yeah.
Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness.
Stay away.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Pull him away.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
Also, there was more stuff to look at, but I thought that was going to be progression and not the mirror. Damn it.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
He's quiet. How was the music though? Like, I can up it a bit, but I don't want the... when there's like battle music and the music is just like really loud. Music is fine. What I might have to do is, if he's quiet, is lower the music, but then up it in my streaming software so that ups it all together. How did I get here?
Shem brought you back 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
Don't remember him?
I've been here for 2 days?
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Okay. I'm gonna just up the audio bit and let me know what you guys think of like the voice dialogue sound. 2-day nap is fine. Okay. I need to talk to the Keeper right away.
She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you.
Okay.
It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
I kept telling Tamlin that we should have come back. What happened to us?
I know only that the Grey Warden found you in front of a strange cave, sick and alone. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
All I remember was the mirror. Why listen to anything Shemlin says? I'm not sure. What does a darkspawn look like? Did he not go inside the cave himself and see? There were walking corpses and other strange monsters. All I remember was the mirror.
A mirror? And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. Oh, I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
Well, if we're going back, then I can still hopefully explore further in. Or that other area behind the mirror. I'm up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Okay. Sure, I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Mm-hmm. I have questions about this Grey Warden. I'm curious about these Darkspawn you mentioned. I have questions about this Grey Warden. How's the dialogue volume? Should I up it any more, or is it good?
When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very
Good.
well.
Cool. I might play around with the music volume, but if that's good, then I'll leave it in my streaming software. Cool. When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well. We've got time. It's fine. It's fine. I thought the Grey Wardens had disappeared.
Not quite, Dalan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them.
How did he know where to bring me?
He said he'd been looking for our clan and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
Dalish have joined these Grey Wardens before.
Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however.
What if he asked for one now? Why did you believe anything this Shemlin said? Are these Wardens great warriors? I have no more questions about the Grey Warden Keeper. What if he asked for one now?
It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked.
Why did you believe anything this Shemlin said?
He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment.
Are these Wardens great warriors?
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalish. Few can achieve their standards. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Okay. I'm curious about these Darkspawn you mentioned.
Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
Like, remember you've got stuff to do. Wait, you gotta be quick. Why do you give me so many dialogue options then? You think this cave was a Darkspawn lair?
Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself.
Why did the Grey Warden think I had met a Darkspawn?
Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken.
Could that bear-like monster have been a Darkspawn?
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those.
Okay. We'll leave the other questions.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Okay, goodbye. I might, because we upped the volume, let's... I mean, I can leave it as is and we can see how it goes. Hunter. Small scroll.
Losing Tamlin would be a bad sign. He's one of our most promising hunters.
The City Elves. Pile of sacks. Scout's bow. Let's have a look. It's a tier 1 Scout's bow, so we don't want that.
So you have returned to us, Dalish. We are grateful you're whole and well.
The Shemlin are responsible for this. I'm glad to be here as well. Hahran. Sure, old man. Is he old?
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
Dude. You're right. We should have come back here first. Tamlin insisted we go inside.
Tamlin's idea, huh? And you've no mind of your own.
Oh.
I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalish. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
What do you mean?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
I don't know if I remember all the tale.
All Dalish should know this tale, and hold its lessons close to heart.
If you want to tell a story, tell it.
How our history stays alive when our young have no interest, I'll never know. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Long ago, our people were slaves to the humans. Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us
Bad humans are
refused
bad.
to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old
I think
ways
it's like the
to
fire
those
that's
of our
making that
people who have lost
screen
them.
wobble.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
Outside of anime, white hair tends to be a sign of being old. Yes. I mean, I was gonna say this kid has very blonde hair. That's like it's not quite white, but it's very blonde. You'd agree with that, but your hair's been going white since you're 15. What? The last Elvenan, never again shall we submit.
At least you remembered the Oath of the Dales.
There we go.
I appreciate your forbearance nevertheless, Dalen. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly.
I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Elf woman.
Thank the creators. We were sure we'd lose you last night.
Those wine bottles. You guys been drinking, huh? Scroll. Alathan.
I'm unable to do that.
Oh. Only rogues can open locks or disarm traps. Their ability is done by cunning and talents.
It is done.
It is done. Let's take that. Dalish boots.
Done and done.
Done and done. Eldest of the sun. God of vengeance. Yeah, there's going to be a lot to read in the codex. You walk this lonely road, the only road that you have ever known. Let's have a look. The city elves. Yeah, it's a lot to read. It's hard to tell our children about those of our people who have decided to live in the Shemlin's cities. They ask, why would anyone want to be treated like that? And sometimes I do not know what to say. I do not understand it myself. They were freed, but they have returned to live in the service of their former masters. They are housed like animals in walled sections of the Shemlin cities. They do the meanest of tasks and are rewarded with nothing. Why? I do not know. Yeah, oof. You guys said that the city elf was like a, you know, basically needed a trigger warning, so I'm curious to see what it would be. But I can imagine. City elf is rough. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. We tell the children that the Elven are strong, that we are a proud people, but they hear of these city elves who choose to toil under the humans' heavy hand. How do we teach them pride when they know there are others who would allow themselves to be trampled into the dust? So we tell them that these city elves are to be pitied, that they have given up on their people, given up their heritage. We tell them that some people are so used to being controlled that when freed, they know not what to do with themselves. They are weak and afraid of the unfamiliar, afraid of our life of wandering. Above all, they are afraid even to hope that one day we may have a home of our own. Alathan. There's a lot. Let's just read the start. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. Look, they felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenan, I don't know how to say that, which is the old language, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Alathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Par Vollen to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Quicklings, I guess, because they don't live long in comparison. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenan off from the humans for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. Magic and religion. Okay. God of Vengeance. I think there's going to be too much here to read. That's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Okay. It looks like we do need to go into this direction, but first, let me take god of the craft. Yeah, okay. This looks like it's here for a reason. Oh, Dusty Scroll. Ah, Arlathan Part 2. So there are multiple items in there, so I'd actually have to click for them, for all of them. Sack? Sure, that looks like money. Okay. Let's go in the direction we need to go in. Is it down here?
That wasn't so bad.
Dalish armor. Yeah, I feel like I might need better armor. Let's have a look. That is exactly the same. And I think we've already got this on. Yeah. Nonsense, just dodge. That's what the dexterity is for after all. Hey, Meryl. I was like, wait, there's something here. Scroll. The Dales.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves.
Mm-hmm.
As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Mm-hmm. How much did the Keeper tell you?
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Okay, let's go.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
I don't know if we need supplies. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's... Well, he's in like the one spot, so it doesn't really matter.
This should be easy enough.
You're mine!
Is she... Oh, she's got mat. She's a mage.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
I don't know.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
I think I would have noticed. Maybe they followed the Grey Warden here. Maybe the mirror has something to do with it. I think I would have noticed.
Let's move on and hope we don't meet any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
I mean, I did choose, like, one of the palest options. What are you implying? I'm fine. Just the exertion. Why so pale, Emma? What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Okay. You know... Ooh. Again, lock. I know this is going to affect my stats, but I don't want to have this hat on. I like to be able to see our hair. That's better. A lyrium potion.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found me.
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
What? It's fine. Everyone knows fashion is more important than armor. Mm-hmm. You never play with a helmet? Yeah.
Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Uh-oh. Careful, I don't like this.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's another one.
Right.
It's fine. I'm gonna... No. Why are you fighting me?
Let's get started.
Actually, we can do what is it? Y pin. Pin you in place.
On it.
The other guy's not following, so he's... There we go. And it looks like our health just regens back. Yeah, nice. Darkspawn crossbow. We'll see if that's worth actually using. Expecting the mage to tank. I mean, for the moment, while we don't have a tank. Weapons. Oh, I can't use it. We need more strength. Probably not the best for my build then. It also reduces your dexterity. Okay. Let's have a look in the cave.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Maybe they took him hostage.
Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
Hopefully, but I think I said earlier on, I was like, I feel like something might happen to him. Okay. That suddenly... the audio just suddenly changed. Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Hello.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Right.
Excellent!
Okay. How's the battle music?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
It's not too loud.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Cool. We'll take that. You didn't drop anything.
Trap! Trap!
Trap. Yep.
Trap!
Okay. that's why they kept saying trap all the time. I'm gonna stand back here. Oh my god. You can run. Can you run into the traps?
Let's get started.
Where are you going?
To battle!
Alright, I'm gonna deal with the traps while you fight, okay? Is that alright? I think there might be a trap, JS. Uh-oh, she died.
On it. Only one shall stand.
I am on 1 HP. Okay, now we're good. We good. Oh my god, they are doing a lot of damage.
As you wish.
Alright. He's stunned. Okay, stop it.
This should be easy enough.
Whatever that stuff that he's throwing at me.
I need healing.
Yeah. We died. It's fine. It didn't help that my other character died really early on. Okay, we need to start the cave again. Alright, well, we'll do a save. I know I can manually save. We'll probably do that.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely
It's going okay, Katie.
Yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
Alright. Well, we'll be more careful. And I guess I can... Yeah, I can change to her if she needs to heal. I might change the setting actually back, because I have been just holding that rather than... Where was it? Radial menu. Just do that.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Alright, let's do that. Get out of the way. Nice. There's another one around the corner, I believe.
It's some kind of tainted beast.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Alright. You made some loud sounds.
Cursed creatures!
Oh, over there.
Right.
We must act!
Okay. And then there's lots of traps here.
Trap! 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 Trap!
Let's do a... Because this is when they attacked me here. So I'm gonna save game. And we won't just rely on, yeah, the auto saves. So probably a good idea. Things are going well, yeah. It's alright.
Trap!
Yes, can you look at that one? And then that one. And then this one. And then that one. So, I think maybe the traps...
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
attracted the enemies, or... Yeah, they don't... They're not fighting me. Let's have a look this way.
This should be easy enough.
On your guard! Show me what you've got!
It's working. Slowly, but it's working, and he's not really getting us.
Time for some fun! Let's make this quick, shall we? Ugh!
Okay, that hurt a little bit more. Okay.
Move and parry, strike and kill!
I'm gonna loot this. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna loot yet. Where is... Is she fighting the other ones? Oh, no. No, you... I already got rid of those. This is not good. This is not good.
One just stand!
Okay, there she is, there she is, there she is. Okay.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Oh no, and those guys followed us. This could be really bad.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This could be really bad.
Let's get started.
You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I leveled up and I healed. Oh, that was really good timing. I'm gonna do this so I can stun you.
On it. A little frantic, ha! I can see
Because
why.
this is the guy that I think, yeah,
Stay
was
still.
the most deadly
Show me what
before.
you've got. You're getting sloppy.
Let's do that. Okay. She probably didn't need the heal, actually, but that's alright. We survived! A garnet. And yes, I leveled up. I can level up. Acid flask. Another garnet. Okay. That just goes back to the start, I think. Alright. Yeah, they followed us, so that made it worse. Maybe Tamlin can vent for himself. Maybe.
Finished. Trap! 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 Trap!
Okay, lots of traps. I'll just get this one, okay? Don't walk on it! Don't walk on it! There we go. Oh my god, she's getting really close to them. Okay.
It's some kind of tainted beast.
There's another
This should be
one.
easy enough.
But this guy shouldn't be
Time
super
for some
difficult.
fun.
Yeah, it's easy. There we go. I probably should save though. And we should level up. Okay. You get 3. Let's go dexterity. Maybe get dexterity up to 20. Maybe a little bit of health. Because I mean, a lot of them, you know, they've also got bows and they're doing ranged attacks as well. So maybe some constitution. I don't want to do that much. It's annoying that like when you put all your points in it, like it just goes to the next screen right away. Yeah, do I want... Yeah, maybe we go with the dexterity and then constitution. We can do that. I don't get a skill. We go right to talents. Okay. We could also get rapid shot, but I don't know if I want that yet. Maybe we... get stealth. So I can walk around with this. But I can't really do anything until I upgrade it to a higher level. Pink Lemonade, is stealth like a good option in this game? Maybe Tamlin shouldn't have been a nosy bish. Exactly. I was like, stay away, don't be, be careful. Stealth is best when you are a dual wielder. That's true. I mean, if you're ranged, then you don't really need to be as stealthy, I guess. I don't know what to get, though. Unless we, you know, unless we went the using daggers instead. I don't mind the archery. I just don't know if it's worth getting rapid shot as well. And what's this one? This is below the belt. See, I don't know if I really want below the belt, but then there's like Deadly Strike, making a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration, lethality. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Like, that sounds good. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. Evasion. The rogue gains an almost preternatural ability to sense and avoid danger. This talent grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including being stunned or knocked down. You have an idea. Take dual wield training, yeah. Then when enemies come up to you, use dirty fighting. Switch to blades, move behind them and flank the shit out of them. Like, it's probably good to have the option to have some ranged attacks as well as dual wield. So, like, obviously I'm only getting, like, the first level ones at the moment. So I, you know, probably good, yeah. And look, maybe I'll prefer the daggers and then be like, actually, let's just stick with mostly using daggers. I don't normally go for daggers in games though, but... So you recommend the dual wield training? And then try to aim for backstabs, yeah. Yeah, we can give that a try. I think it'd be nice to have, you know, the option. There's not really a lot else here that, like, other than, like, this one. Okay. Dual weapon training. Let's do it. One tactic slots acquired. Let's save as well. We can do a new save. Probably might be a good idea just in case. Your sister got sick this week. She thought she had COVID. Turns out she has the flu. Not just a flu though, the flu. I would assume if someone has the flu that they have the flu. Sorry that she's sick. At least it's not COVID. Oh, hello. Duncan. And now this audio looks really loud for you guys. Oh.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat.
Wait, didn't we see him
You're
in
the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
the cutscene from like the start of the game? Maybe a really bad flu. It is loud, just this area. Yeah, okay. If you heard the fighting, why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Natishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother, Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out. You found some trace of Tamlin. Was that bear we saw a darkspawn? You knew about the mirror. We'll go with one.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
People here say they have the flu casually when they just have a cold. Oh, okay. I mean, like, they can, you know, there's obviously some overlapping symptoms, but yeah, no, like, sometimes people just have a cold when they say they've got the flu. I find, like, yeah, unless, like, you know, I think if you've got more, like, I feel like some of the symptoms for the flu, though, that are more prominent would be, like, you know, like, achy muscles or, like, being, like, hot and cold, that kind of thing. Rather than, like, just like a sniffly with a sore throat or whatever. Hey, Violet, welcome in. So far, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we honestly haven't really done much. It's weird seeing the old model for Meryl. It's an old model? Bylers, thank you for gifting a sub to Doom Reaper. Thank you for that gift sub. I really appreciate it. Doom Reaper, if you are there lurking, enjoy your sub badge remotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. You usually can tell when you get the flu when your muscles hurt. Yeah. Can we fix it?
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Oh, she's into and has a different model. Ah, okay. Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
I'm just gonna stab it. Okay.
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
How dare you just destroy the mirror? What about Tamlin? Like, I get the vibe that Tamlin was taken into the mirror, so, Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe? Why not just tell me what the cure is? What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
So he's dead then? Are you sure? I'm still alive. He could be too. You'll go with 2.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
He said Bloody Mary too many times. Won't there at least be a body?
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? What would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry.
Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Why not just tell me what the cure is?
It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper.
I'm not ready to give up the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
Okay. I just want to, like, keep looking around that area behind the mirror that I forgot to explore before. Then wait outside. I'll be out when I'm ready.
As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Yeah, he kind of looks like the guy that was in the cutscene that was meant to be, like, you know, long before now. Back here. I never went back here. Then there's a chest. Studded leather helm that I'm not gonna wear. Oh, I can actually go down here. I'm glad it gave me the opportunity to explore down here again. There's a chest and a strange statue. A longbow. And we've got fire arrows.
Task complete. On to the next. Lifeless bastards.
A strange statue commemorating the emergence of... Oh, fuck off. You know what? I'm just gonna run.
Let's get started. Either you or me.
I don't know how much damage they're gonna do.
As you wish.
I'm stunned.
Let's get started.
I'm gonna run. Gonna run. Of course, the strange statue. Oh, she's dead. I don't know if like that's like dead or just like until I don't know.
As you wish.
Ouch. Oh my god.
On it.
Can I at least kill these guys? I can change my weapons.
Let's get started.
I keep doing that. I'm gonna go here. And that's tier 2. A. Can you swap sets via the radial menu? Hopefully I can. Who knew you couldn't trust the safety of tainted ruins? I know. That's what I get for just being curious and wanting to explore. And look at everything. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look. Talents, advanced, inventory, change, potions. I don't think I can. I hopefully there's like just a button that I can press that can change it, but I don't know.
On it. Right. Let's get started.
Okay, this one's almost dead.
On it.
Oh my god. Can you just stop doing that?
Right.
Okay, that one's down. That one's down. Ugh.
As you wish. Let's get started. Stay still!
There we go. Okay. Now, where are the rest of them? I thought I cleared these before. Okay. Well, hopefully we can take them all down, and get Meryl, is that her name, back? It's via the advanced setting. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Cool. Hold position. Nice, thank you.
On it. A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
I'm blocked. Okay.
Right. It's
There we
either
go.
you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
You'll be right if we just, you know, don't aggro all of them at once. I like that we don't have to, like, collect arrows. There she is. I figured she'd get back up and she wouldn't actually be dead. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill this one.
As you wished.
I wanted to actually read what that thing said.
for the demons. Let's get
Okay,
started.
now there's only 2 of them here.
On your guard!
Okay, well, I did okay. I managed to survive. We didn't die, so that's good. I'm getting really hungry. My stomach is being noisy. Pink lemonade. If I interact with this strange statue again, will there be another wave of enemies, or can I actually read what it says? Because it came up with text and I went to read it. I mean, let's do a save. Thank you, Bunny, for don't get hangry. It is like 2:22, so yeah, no wonder I'm hungry. But yeah, that tactic of like stunning them and then stabbing them from behind was good. But it is nice, you know, if I'm at a distance to have my bow. So I think it'll be nice to alternate between the two. There shouldn't be. You know what? We're just gonna do a save anyway. We'll do a save over this one. JS. No, I haven't had lunch yet. No. I have a sandwich today. I haven't had a sandwich for lunch in a while, but I was like, I want something different. A strange statue commemorating the emergence of and short-lived trading relationship. With dwarves who dug too high and too frugal and struck elves. Okay, well. I'm happy that I got to finish exploring. Go eat. I will. Yep. You know what? Can we get more experience for these? I thought I dealt with these before.
On it.
It's fine. She's fine. The audio, like, changes very abruptly sometimes. It's 2 p.m. for... Yeah, it's almost 2:30.
I'm
It's fine.
relieved you have returned.
Hang on.
And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Nothing. In KOTOR 1 and 2, if you had a ranged weapon equipped and there was an enemy attacking you with melee attacks, you would suffer a defense penalty. Oh, okay, I'm not sure if that applies to this game as well. I don't know. They don't seem to be giving it XP now. Yeah. Well, I think maybe just disarming them the first time probably was where I get the XP. And then if I do it a second time, I don't get it. That might be, I don't know if that's right or not. Just guessing. Nothing. He's gone.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Okay.
Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
It was Aravel, I think, was the pronunciation of that word. I wasn't sure before. Okay. We need to talk to that guy. Well, I should probably have my lunch. And now's probably a good time to have it, since we just finished the cave anyway. And the game is saved. So, if you guys need to get food yourself, water, stretch, go to the bathroom, now is a good time for it. Otherwise, enjoy the clip screen, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Nope, 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 nope.
Cool. All right. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I had my lunch. It was tasty. I was like, there's something back here. History of Ferelden, Chapter 2. Thank you. That was fast, was it? I had a sandwich today when it doesn't take very long to eat. And I didn't need to go to the bathroom or anything either. A lot of the time I will if I'm like having my lunch break. But I went not long ago, so.
I'm unable to do that.
I tried that before.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen?
Mm-hmm.
Is he truly lost to us?
The Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not sure.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Do you not just unhinge your jaw for food? I definitely chewed my food, yeah. The Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare a service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
What if Tamlin isn't dead?
We shall sing for him anyway, and pray he does not suffer. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden, you have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
He seems honorable for a Shemlin. I truly cannot tell he's a Shem, that's all you need to know. He saved my life and is a friend to the clan. We'll go with one. He seems honorable.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
Mm-hmm. I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
All right.
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you.
Mm.
My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Am I to become a Grey Warden Keeper? What does this have to do with my cure? Me, a Grey Warden? This is madness. I would be honored, but how did this come about? I can't just leave my clan. I would be honored, but how did this come about?
The darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Okay. So if I don't join, then it'll kill me. Can't you just give me the cure? I would not join out of pity. Will I be able to return to my clan? You would do that? That is very generous. Will I be able to... Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you and others like you.
Okay. I'm honored by your offer.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Okay, then I accept this privilege, Duncan. If you'll have me, if this is my duty, then I will go. This is all I've ever known. This is my home. Is this the only way? Then I accept this privilege.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalish. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalish. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Oh. Bloodied. Corrupted. Corruption. Our hair is like glitching out a bit at the back there.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
Okay.
The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
The king?
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Can we skip the introductions? It's been a long trip. I am Emery, Your Majesty. I'm no friend of yours, human lord. I'm gonna be friendly. If Ferelden falls, there'll be a lot of unacclaimed loot laying around. A lot of XP too if you can take the Darkspawn. I am Emery, your majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
True, bad. The same can't be said of yours. I thought humans considered us dangerous vagrants. You know of the Dalish King Kalen? Thank you, your majesty. You're too kind. You know of the Dalish? You'll go with this one. Friendly. What kind of person chooses friendliness when faced with an absolute monarch in the company of an army? Mockery is always the right choice here. I kind of want to go with, I thought humans considered us dangerous. Vagrants? I don't know how to say that. Vagrants? Because I mean, like, that's... Let's go with 2.
To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well. It sounds like the Blight is almost over. You sound very confident of that. I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, your majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
You want tougher enemies just because it sounds cooler? Hey Matrix, welcome in.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously. Perhaps this isn't really a Blight after all. I'm gonna go with 2. He didn't take them very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. You could if he were not such a fool. Do you think there's any danger? King Kalen, I can't wait to farm the Darkspawn for XP. What could go wrong? Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
The ritual? What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Sounds risky. Hey, Brohan, welcome in. What do you need me to do? Why didn't you tell me about this cure before? Why is this ritual so secret? Am I the only recruit you have? Wonderful, let's get this over with then. Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Cool. We got codex information, we got a lot. Oh my gosh. Alright. It's very epic sounding music. Was there anything back this way? I don't think so. Unless... I don't know. I don't want to get lost. Let's just go forwards from here. Without spoiling things too much, the Dalish origin story is the most interesting in your opinion, yeah? It provides a more urgent twist compared to some of the other origins, right?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Hmm.
Good luck to you then.
I'm good. I'll wander. Ooh, purple tents. Templar.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us.
Okay.
Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. So, dreams and the land of dead are in the same realm?
Stand here in this hour. Good.
Win?
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Pleased to meet you. I am Emery.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king? King Kalen thinks the battle will go well. It's not luck but skill that will save us. King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You've faced Darkspawn before.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
We call it the Beyond, but I know of no connection. What does the Fade have to do with anything? We call it the Beyond, but yeah, we'll go with this one.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade.
Okay.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true? The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Do you have any proper advice? I'll just kill every darkspawn I see. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
Hail!
Hello.
Hail to you.
Tranquil. Ooh, chest.
That course of action is inadvisable.
That course of action is inadvisable. Don't steal.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that? What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Oh boy, we got Tranquil. What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Butt spot. You speak very strangely. Why is that? I'm going to ask it. I'm going to do it.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits.
Okay.
We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
What? Stripped of emotions and talent? That doesn't seem nice. It sounds like a horrid practice. Perhaps they should tranquil all mages then? Oh, it sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror.
Yeah.
I am content to serve in my role.
Because you don't have any feelings. I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I should go.
Goodbye.
Okay. If you take their souls away, I guess you can't have your soul be corrupted, I guess. I guess so. I see a sparkly.
It is done.
Short bow, sure. 7.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
That's okay. Who is...
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
No. Don't worry, I'm no mage.
Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
When you play an elf, you're always rude to Kaylin, yeah. You want more women in the Wardens, do you? Probably because we're too smart for you. I can handle myself better than most. How about you stop thinking of me as a woman? Probably because we're too smart for you. We'll give him this one.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
Incredibly unlucky.
Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Okay. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter? I don't know. Yeah, what's a Templar? I'm guessing it's a mage hunter.
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Okay, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright, he's in our party. Let's just keep exploring. I didn't even want to find him so quickly.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Like, well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Okay. Why are the wilds so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Okay. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Oh, I'll watch your back.
Ew, dude. No. You're a charmer, I see. Or I could just kill you. Just don't get too distracted back there. I don't really like any of these options. Like, I could see the first one being, like, sarcastic, but I don't know if it's meant to, if it's going to come across as sarcastic. Like, you're a charmer. We'll go with this and hope that that's the intention, but I really don't know.
That's me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay. Here we go, you're just a soldier. I think she's got the same hairstyle as me. She does.
How do you do?
Chest. Small metal round shield.
That wasn't so bad.
Quartermaster.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Oh. Because I'm here to become a Grey Warden?
You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... Well, it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
You are forgiven, human, for now. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly. Yes, number 2.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. So it looks like we have 2 different currencies. There's the blue ones and then the gold ones. Well, we can't afford anything. Well, there's nothing worth really getting, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can actually afford anything. That's fine. There's another currency as well, I saw. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Well, we got a ring before. We got the Keeper's Ring. +1 dexterity. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the iron ring is. I mean, I've got it on just in case, but I don't know. I'll put that one on though.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Kennel Master.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood.
Aww.
I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot, sure.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Don't put him down. Whoa, hi. The dog looks up at you, respectfully backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. The ring doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling because it didn't say anything, and I was like, it says that it doesn't do anything. You can kill the dog. Put the muzzle on the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Okay, I'll see if I can find it.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg you.
Okay.
Do not abandon us in our path.
Most rings don't, let's be honest, right? My ring just lets everyone know I have an owner. I mean, wife. Items will usually let you know if they provide any benefits in the... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. That's what I thought, but I was like, Kill. Yeah. What did the dog do? Nothing, but it still lets you kill it. Look at the puppies.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Ash Warrior. Okay. Knight. I need to talk to this person. Oh, it's Duncan. Hey, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
I guess so.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I think we spoke to this guy just before. Some descriptions will be vague sometimes, though, from what I remember. Okay. That's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korkari Wilds to perform two tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood, understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. 2 more party members. Then why would you kill it, Emma? I didn't kill it. I helped it. Glad they're letting us join their little club. Yeah. Also, they're pronouncing Alistair? Like Alistair? I don't know, is the A-I-R really pronounced with Alistair? It looks like Alistair. Alistair, maybe it's just like the accent or something. Loghain's guard.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about them.
How can you not know of Loghain?
Oh?
He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Okay. Is he inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Ah, we can try to persuade. Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I don't know if I really want to actually go and see them.
Very well.
King's Guard.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now.
Okay. Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Thank you, Violet. I hope you take care as well. Hey, overwhelming. Heck yeah, best game. You like Dragon Age Origins? Also, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There is. There is. She's being good today. Agatha. Although her eyes look creepy. Agatha. Agatha. Hello. She's sleepy. She's sleepy, but she's there. You're loving my KOTOR playthrough? Yeah. I didn't know that the gameplay in this was like kind of similar to the KOTOR games, and I was like, oh, okay. It's one of your favorite games, really? You play it once a year, okay. I didn't know Kaelin was married.
To the Tairn's daughter, no less.
Huh.
He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay.
As you wish.
I wonder if you had more coercion, if you get more dialogue options with that. Okay.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us.
No.
In their pride,
Alistair,
the
move
mages
out
of
the way.
the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden city itself. They painted it with
Okay, we want to go in this direction. We do have Alistair, yes, and Jory and Daveth. overwhelming. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate that. We don't need to talk to you. Kakari Wilds. Kakari. The word is making me think of I am blanking from Zelda. Well, there's Kakariko, which is Kakari, Kakariko, kind of similar. Where's the forest that you start with? I'm blanking. I did speak to the kennel guy, yes. And Kokiri, that's the one. Kokari? Kokiri. That's what it's making me think of. I spoke to the kennel guy and I helped the dog. We put the muzzle on and then he said, he asked us to get something from the forest. Let me have a look. Current quests. The Mabari Hound. Gather the strange flower from the wilds. So we need to get that. We need to find 3 vials of darkspawn blood. And recover the treaties from the Grey Warden cache. Korok. Korok is the little Koroks in Zelda, yeah. Which, I mean, Koroks basically, aren't they like descendants of the Kokiri? I think. Kokiri, yeah, Kokiri, forest is where you start. They are the descendants, yeah. I thought so. Yes, but the name of this forest sounds very similar to Kokiri. Yeah, I think we're ready to go in here. The Kokari Wilds. After like thousands of years, yeah. You're so excited for 100 hours of this?
Hail.
Oh.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Okay. It's saving, very good. Targeting. Oh, I was wondering if I could change my targeting more easily than what I'm doing. Time to farm darkspawn blood. Use the D-pad to target specific creatures or center them in the radial menu using the right stick. I think it's going to be easier to just... So, an inner ring highlight indicates a target is acquired. Any ability used will be applied to that target. Okay. Oh, and I can move this around and actually just... Oh, right. Oh, so I can, like, heal someone like that. Okay. Or I can use the D-pad. Alright, I'll have to play around with that. This cough is still really annoying. Look at the water. Oh, I can... I was like, can I go into the water? We cannot go into the water. There's so much lore. There are so many cool side quests. A lot of cool dialogue. Then if you play the sequels, it just gets better. But that's not fanboying from me.
That'd make an interesting pet.
Oh. Wolves! Okay, you guys can fight up close. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna shoot from a distance, if you don't mind.
You're mine!
Okay, done with you now.
There's another one. We're not done yet.
Let's get started.
Why does it go right for me? Wolf pelt. Probably because I'm the party leader.
Not everything was out to get us. This should be easy enough.
There's so many wolves. And we're doing fine health-wise. Okay, now can I pick this up? Thank you. Yeah, so we learned about the lyrium potions before. It's kind of creepy that they just like... The flesh like melts and then there's just a skeleton left over. Oh, does it happen when I... Oh, when I pick up the item? Ah, it's once you've picked up the items from them. Okay. Okay, I don't know how far I can... Ooh. Missionary Jogby, a letter. Letter to Jogby. Okay, let's have a look at that. Codex. Oh, there's a lot to read in here. I thought I could read through a lot of it, but I don't think I can. Mabari Warhound. Genlock. Oh, those are the guys that we were fighting in the cave before. I don't think we've probably fought an archdemon. No, I don't think so. All right. Oh, we can learn about our other characters. Okay, I might read those. Quest related. Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Nobody's reading all of that. I mean, like, maybe if you're playing the game and you're not streaming it, but, like, it's a lot to read. I don't know if you know. I mean, if you guys want me to read them, if you find it interesting. But it is a lot. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hoped to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arc and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. Here you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Well, we found this on a body, so... I don't think they survived. Too much freaking lore. At least Mass Effect had voiced lore for the important stuff. Oh, does it? Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. King Caelan Theron? I'd hoped for a war like in the tales, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against the tainted god. Son of the legendary King Maric Theron, Caelan was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Anora. Loghain Mactia. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Maric, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Maric raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. And, oh, we got one for... We didn't get one for David? I forget the guy's name. Dav something. Win. She was one of the mages, I think. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Win's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be first enchanter, Irving's successor. But she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Caelan's call to arms, Wynne volunteered to go to Ostagar.
Over here.
Oh. Where? Oh, that was the dying soldier. Hi.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least. We don't have time for this. Let's go. We can take you back. Yeah, we'll try.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Cool.
I've got to get out of here.
Will you be alright?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test. We're far from helpless here. We'll be fine. You sound like a coward. To me, I agree. This is too dangerous. I'll go with 1. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
SF Deborah did a playthrough of this where he analysed all the key characters with comparison to KOTOR 1. Yeah, there's some really good connections I never noticed. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can go through there. We can kind of like go around here. Sort of. Well, we can go up here. Elf fruit. Okay. Alright, there's enemies. I'm guessing those little red arrows probably means there's an enemy nearby.
Even more darkspawn. Sense a theme?
I didn't think they were gonna see me from here. You guys go up ahead. You go fight them. I'm gonna stand back.
Dead yet?
Or I could, you know, swap my weapons. We could try using the swords and dagger. Oh, there's one over there. It's not gonna let me get this item, is it? Will it? No, it will. Ah, if I can scroll through. Vial of darkspawn blood.
Let's get started.
You guys can go up ahead. Yeah, we're gonna be closer.
Dead yet? Any last words? Let's have at it!
This should be easy enough.
Cool. Acid flask. Health poultice. Another vial. I did want to look this way first. I didn't know if it was going to be... This is probably a dead end up here. But I see some elf root. That other way seems like the way that we're meant to go. Unless this all just kind of loops around.
Darkspawn. Everyone's as ugly as the first.
Okay, there's quite a few of them. I'm gonna...
Right to the face!
Wow. We'll attack from behind. Oi. Oi, come back. There we go. And then we go.
Easy enough.
He did not say stun for long. But if he's fighting the others, then I can just stand behind him. There we go. That should be our third one. Cool. I will grab everything.
Bloody monsters!
More of them. Okay. Is it just the one guy? I think it's just the one guy. Oi.
Let's get started.
Okay. Wow. I mean, 4 against 1. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen that quickly. Aha. Short bow, mud idol, Rigby's field journal. We probably want to read that. And I also want to look at my map as well. Yeah, it looks like it might loop around and we'll end up going this way. That's fine. Codex. Quest related. Signs of the... I forget how they said the word. Is it chastened? The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they marked trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the chastened have to hide. I found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. And there's this one. If we remember where to go. Like here. I can't go in the water.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As you wish.
Let me grab that. And we'll attack from here. There's a guy down there. There's a lot of them.
You're getting sloppy. No mercy.
Oi!
Let's get started.
Can you not?
Right.
Nice. I can't climb up there. I was like, why can't I go?
Just die already. A little frantic. I can see why.
Oh wow, 2 of them died. Okay, Alistair is still alive though. It's fine. Party member revival. One of your party members was knocked out during combat. Any sustained ability the party member had active was deactivated. He or she will also now have an injury. Remove them using injury kits, which are located in the potions part of the radial menu. Okay. Alright, I think this other guy might have dropped an item. Yes. Potions. Lesser injury kit. More info. The user instantly regains a small amount of health and is cured of a single injury. Pink Lemonade, how can I see if one of my party members has an injury? I mean, like, their health is fine. But... You got a new 7 in V Rising trial. The random name it gave me was Agatha, was it? They spelled it wrong. Did you change it to be Agatha with an I? is in my inventory. Is it that bar down the bottom? Because my character doesn't have that. Up the top. This shield cover? No negative effect. The two people went down. Yeah, I was looking at Alistair. He didn't die. Oh, you made it right. She has a servant named Trial. Yeah, so he's coughing blood and Jory has head trauma. What, Pink Lemonade, what do, like, I mean, the status effects probably do different things, but I'm assuming stuff like this, like, how does the negative ones... Oh, detail. Yes, I can do details, of course. Ah. Yes, penalty to fatigue, and then... penalty to damage. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's... Was it potions? It was lesser injury kit.
Right.
Oh no, did I use that on myself? Did I? I think I did. Yeah. I thought I was like, because I had it on the character. I only had one of them. You need to change your active character to the one you're healing. So beforehand it was saying before that I can like, because I can, like I'm highlighting over the characters here. I thought that it meant that if I did this then it would apply to that character that I'm looking at. Like targeting. I guess not. Well, it's fine. I'm sure we'll get more. Chastened trail sign. You can't name a servant Agatha. She's not a servant. She's a queen. You don't think so, but you haven't played in years. I'm also playing on Xbox, so that like might be different. Unless you've played on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't look, that wasn't good.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
A bunch of us leveling up, but that's good. Yeah, I should have done this before, but that's okay. You fight him. Oh, okay, he killed him. Thank you. We good. It's alright. And we got level ups for, I think, like, me and 2 other characters. Wild's flower. That's the red one, the white and red flower. Cool. I thought this was going to lead us back to the other area. Maybe it is. If we went... Yeah, if we went go back and went left, which I might do that just to finish exploring that area, and then we come back this way and then we progress here. So if we turn right up ahead. This way. Also, what's my talents? Them. Herbalism, because I got this so it lets you like create them, but I don't know how to like craft them. Info. Yeah. Assign. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is for a dog. Mabari Crunch. It's a mystery why the fighting hounds of Ferelden desire treats composed partially of plant matter. The crunch is also a mystery. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mabari Crunch restores a small amount of a Mabari hound's health. Oh, can we get a Mabari hound in our party? And we need Elfrid, and we need a flask. Oh, okay. All right. I know I need to level up, but I want to quickly have a look around here first. That's that flower, but we already got it. So I guess, well, let me pick that up. Death root. Okay. It's probably for like poison. Okay, so now we're back, I think. Yeah, we're back here. There were enemies here before, but I guess because we killed all the other ones on the other side. Oh.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah. There's a chest up there. Can I climb over that? Let's have a look. No, I definitely cannot. And I can't jump. Maybe we climb up the other side. I want the treasure.
Darkspawn.
Oh, hello. I don't even know how to get up there.
Very well.
I'm trying. around this way. This looks promising. Yeah. How did they get up there?
Right.
That guy is quite tall.
Let's get
It's fine, though. Stab, stab from behind. Okay, there we go. I've got a couple of acid flasks now. Wolves. Alright, we'll go get the loot later. Yes. Don't mind me. Is that very noisy for you guys? It looks really loud. Let's have a look. Is it volume or sound effects? Music or sound effects, I should say. Volume or sound effects. Okay, hopefully that's better. But then when it like...
Right to the face.
Much better. When it gets quieter, I don't want it to be like too quiet though, you know. But hopefully that's good. The audio has been a bit of a struggle with this game. There's some stuff down there. But now it's like I'm like, I can't hear much of the music. Chest. Studded leather boots.
It's done.
Missionary Rigby. Yeah. Rigby's last will and testament. We'll have to read that. I might up the sound effects. I don't know if it was sound effects or just music. Yeah, that's better now, I think. Haha, here are these things. Our elf fruit, a darkspawn battle
Task
axe,
complete. On to the next.
some gloves, elf fruit. Cool. We probably shouldn't go in there, just in case. Alright, well I thought this was going to be like a dead end area over here. I guess... the warden's cache is there. Chastened trail sign. Yeah. Okay, we're not far from where we were before, I guess. All right, let's do some reading. Last will and testament. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wild to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. I don't know if I found that. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. Okay. We found them, yes. Bring the strange flower to the kennel master. We're still looking for the cache. I'm sure the chastened folk would just love to hear the chant, buddy. Good luck with that. Oh. Hello? Ugh, invisible. There we go. Greenstone. Greenstone. I need to level up as well. I do. So I think if we go back this way, this... I'm getting confused. Have I been here? Oh, we're right. No, I need those bodies. Okay. Nothing worth looking at there. Okay. He's like that guy who went to that Stone Age tribute to preach Christianity and they killed him. Like, come on, what do you expect? I feel like I'm getting lost. Trying to get my bearings again. Okay, yeah, we want to go over there, but it looks like we can go on that other path. I can't really point at it, but it's going like southeast. But we'll go to the other thing first, I think. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, it looks like we can go across there, but we're not going to do that right now. Let's find... Oh, actually here as well. Yeah, okay, there's more bodies hung up. We'll grab this. And I actually can't go anywhere here. Alright. I should probably level up. Let's do that. Okay, so it doesn't look like I level up my other characters. I don't think. Alright, let's get dexterity to 20. Maybe we'll put a point into cunning and constitution. Also says herbalism requires a quick mind to master. Let's go cunning and then maybe a little bit more health. We get a skill this time. We could go improved coercion. Although if I go improved combat training, that gives me the next set of options. We could do better at herbalism. I can make poisons and grenades if I want. Well, better. Deadly ones. And we get a bonus of stamina regeneration. I don't know. I'm actually gonna, like, I'll click this and see what it says on the next screen. Because I think... So before it was only archery. But if I, for example, say we go coercion, I can still get, yeah, these next, some of them anyway. So we could get combat movement. The quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. And that's just passive. We could also do improved tools. The rogue is taken to carrying a full set of implements designed to defeat trickier locks and spring traps without harm. These tools add a further bonus when lockpicking or disarming traps, which the character's cunning score also affects. Good night, Trial. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. It's getting to that time, isn't it? It's 4 o'clock. So this one requires improved combat training. What is this one? The character is extremely skilled at wielding a weapon in each hand, gaining bonuses to attack and defense. Okay. But I'd need to get the other one. I don't know what I want. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed targets. Hey. Feign death. The rogue collapses at enemies' feet, making them lose interest and seek other targets till the rogue gives up the ruse. Okay. I don't know. I do kind of like using the swords, and I guess I'd be best off using like daggers, I guess, because of the dexterity. I think it's the dexterity that is good for piercing weapons. And then this one is bonus to critical chance, as well as a possibility with each hit to inflict bleeding, lacerations that continue to damage target for time. And then mastery. Full-size weapons in both hands. Stamina cost for all dual weapon talents are also reduced. Okay, I'm leaning towards dual weapon finesse. If any, I'm guessing that, and this is pink lemonade, that the bonus, does that only apply when I'm dual wielding? I would assume so. I believe so. Yeah, I mean that. It'd be nice if I still got it when I was using a bow, but yeah, I do. It is literally a dual weapon thing, so. I think I might do that. So we'd have to get improved combat training. And then I would have access to it. And we could also get access to these. But... I don't mind the, using the swords, but I'd have to, you know, probably be better with, daggers. Although I think I've got one dagger in one of my hands at the moment. And then obviously, like, if we're at a distance, like, we can do range stuff, but I also don't want to, like, like, spread these stats too thin, like, you know. I don't want to get a bit of everything and then be like, oh, actually, I don't want that. But I mean, I think both of these, although like this one, obviously if you're up close, you're still going to attack even when you're being attacked, not get interrupted. You're going to head to bed, Katie. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I'm getting tired. This one is good to try to like pin an enemy in place. But I am being very indecisive. I might go with that. And it probably wouldn't hurt to have at least, like, you know... Obviously, if you wanted to focus on one thing, you could, like, just do dual-wielding things or just archery, or I can do, like, you know, an archery one, whichever it is, and then, like, dual-wield one, so you have both options. So I think I'm going to go with, yeah, the dual-weapon finesse. Let's do that. Hope I don't regret that. Oh, okay. I did not... Okay, so we have like a necklace spot. Oh, and I can change my arrows from here. I didn't notice we got fire arrows before, and I was thinking, I'm like, I wonder how I actually use them. An amulet plus 10% cold resistance. A lump of unfired clay in the shape of a bird hangs on a leather strap. The clay is strangely warm, as if it were alive. We'll equip that. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got that dagger. Is that equipped? Yeah. No, it wasn't equipped. But I guess I wonder what the stats are on that. Yeah, so we have... Oh, that's a dagger as well. I didn't realize. Tier 2 dagger. A tier 1 dagger. One-handed, yeah. Cool. Sweet. And yes, we've got the fire arrows, which I guess we can equip. But does that change? Yeah, okay, so I can't have it at the same time. I guess if I swap it over. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Okay, so it's the same name, so that's just grey iron. This one is iron. So they're basically the same stats. Okay, I'll keep the 2 daggers on me. And we should probably do a save. We will do a new one. Yeah, and there's... Oh, okay. Autosave. Something's going to happen. I think. There's bodies up there.
Dark spawn. Destroy the fiends.
Ouch. Don't do that. Oi! You.
On it.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. Trapped. I need to get out of the way. Yeah, I'll attack them back here. Okay. Oh, I'm glad they did better than I did. Let's grab that. There's more of them.
Let's get
and
started.
there's a lot of traps. Let's
Trap.
Yeah, trap. Let's get rid of these. Don't move forwards.
Right.
That guy isn't attacking us yet. Oh, this one is. Great. Why don't you guys go fight while I deal with the traps? Okay. Let's do that and get behind you.
Let's get started. Right. Here we go. We got a less injury kit, hey. Let's not waste that on myself. I'll have to figure out how I can use that on one of the other characters. I guess we could like just change to one of them. Excerpt from Local Myths and Legends. A pinch of ashes. Venom. Alright, who needs it? Davith. Or this guy. Alright, let's use that. Lesser injury kit.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Hey, horror junkie! This game is so fun. You're gonna lurk as you play? No worries, thank you for the lurk. I am still very much learning how to play it. Look at that. Yeah, that's a head on there. Okay. Well, there's a campfire down here. I heard something. Yeah. They like to sneak up on us, don't they? Oh wow, they're just knocking him over.
Let's get started.
Oh, he's dead already. Okay. That was quick. Cool. Can we rest near the fire? I don't think so. Okay. Now there's up that way. Let's have a look at my map. I'll go this way. I don't know if this is a dead end or if this will lead us somewhere else. Like it looks like it could be a dead end, but maybe not. Well, I tried going down to that section that's facing like south. I couldn't. Could I go that way? I wish there was like a quick button for the map. Oh, that's the campfire. Okay, yeah. No. Nothing else there. All right. We'll keep making our way around. But I think we might be done here soon, or yeah, already done. Oh. That makes me think that something's gonna happen. There's one of those flowers, we already got it. There's a hurlock.
Destroy the fiends.
There's a couple of them. Come over here. Yeah, do that.
Let's get started. Right.
Ouch.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough.
He's not doing like too much damage at the moment. Well, the others are probably gonna need to heal. Oh my god, I went to heal and he died.
On it.
I am gonna need to heal.
Let's get started.
This guy being really annoying.
This should be easy.
There we go. Alright. Well, I tried so that Alistair wouldn't die, but he died. Enchanted dagger. I'm gonna have a look at the enchanted dagger. There's something in there. Alright, let's have a quick look. Oh, and I forgot that I can, yeah, change these behind me. That's RT. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, tier 2. +4 attack. A blade that has been folded with lyrium, making it both strong and light. We will equip that. I forget which one is where. Let's put it on A, and then let's put... I think the grey iron is better. Is it? Oh, you know. Oh, we're looking at Alistair and Davith. So this one... damage 4, whereas this one is damage 4. Yeah, so we want to equip this one. But then put that on X. Sweet. And I mean, I guess... we can change their gear. Probably good, but I don't know if I just want to like this. I don't know if it's better to let the game. Well, obviously they have like their starting weapons, but I don't know if the game will like change the weapons for them or if I have to do that. It looks like I will have to do that. So he could use that. He has daggers. Alistair has a long sword. How does that compare? Nah. And that one. Yeah, it does slightly less damage. It's got a high critical chance. But minus dexterity. And a little bit more armor penetration. Cosmic! Cosmic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? I am getting my head around this game. I just started Dragon Age Origins for the first time today, and I think so far we're going well, but there is a lot to learn and to take in. Hey Cosmic, and Foxy, hello. Oh, you're playing Jedi Fallen Order, nice. You're looking at Ocarina the other day, GG's and that too. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm getting a little tired. It's definitely like, I've been on for a while, so I'm starting to feel it, but going good. Have you played this game, Cosmic? Are you getting it's also towards the end of Fallen Order? Because I feel like have you been playing that for a bit now? I feel like you have. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a really fun game. I was gonna say it was Star Wars week, but we're not doing SWTOR. No. I was playing SWTOR yesterday after Zelda, and I'm gonna be getting back to SWTOR on my Sunday. But not today. Oh, you haven't? No. When did this game come out? I took a bit of a stream break recently, but I'm about 45% on. Yeah, okay. I think this one came out in 2009. This is like the first Dragon Age game. I believe there are 3. But yeah. At least when I loaded up the game, it said like 2009 on it. So I assume that's when it came out. Is it single player? Yes. I don't think there's multiplayer at all. But you have like your party, and it's like the system seems to be based off like, you know, like D&D, I think. Similar play style to like the KOTOR games, if you saw me playing them or if you've played them. That 15 years ago was 2009. Oh my gosh. Hey Jimmy, welcome in. Let's see. Also, Cosmic, if you need to like get food, chill, go to sleep, do what you gotta do after your stream, please look after yourself. But thank you for the raid. This is their 3D royalty-free Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Warden's Cache. There we go. Anything in here? It's a bit not looking too well. No worry, Cosmic.
Well, well.
Oh.
What have we here?
Who's
Are you a
this?
vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
Look at us like just covered
Or
in
merely
blood.
an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
The top 10 game for you, yeah. Baldur's Gate was also made by BioWare. Like the first Baldur's Gate game. Say it's on brand. She leaves little to the imagination. I was just thinking that style of top, like if the wind blows in like in a specific direction, she could be flashing a lot of people. The first one, yeah, okay. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Intruder, and just how these your wilds. I would first know who you are and where you come from. Where did you come from? Stay back. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. I'll go with the first one, I think. Maybe she likes shedding light into people's lives. You like the top and the wind, JS? I'm gonna go with I'm neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Magic is holding that piece of fabric there. Yes, it must be. Hey, Mystery, welcome in. You can call me Emery. Promise you won't harm us. I'm Emery. A pleasure to meet you. We'll be nice.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Morrigan.
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'll be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure what to believe. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. I'm gonna go with I'm no fool.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize? How do you know all this? I'm sure they'll be eager to act on your advice. Hey Gertha, welcome in. A classic. Thank you for returning them. See, they were nice after all. I mean, I don't want to talk too soon, but...
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay. Combat stealth. Yes. I was gonna say, did she just helped us get back here. Alright, we didn't need to do that. We didn't need to walk back on our own. Cool. Wow. Oh, this guy. Yeah, let's go back to the guy with the dog. You remember this game on PS3? Yeah. Used to play Witcher 2 with your batch lads. Is The Witcher 2 similar to this game? Kennel Master.
Kamabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I've got it. Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Here, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
I get a dog? Can we get a cat, though? You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector.
They did mention before...
Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
We have a curing item that's for dogs. So yeah, we must be able to. Alright. Hey, Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about? Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother. Tell us about the ritual.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what is to come. Is that why the joining is so secret? You're saying this ritual can kill us? I've come this far. I want to see this through.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like this any more than you do. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. Excuse me? Excuse me? Women aren't meant to be brave, huh? And my character's saying that. I don't think this dialogue was written by women, just saying. I don't like this any more than you do.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You mean casual sexism? Will you both shut up? That's a horrible thing to say. But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Okay.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That other guy looked suspicious, but maybe he was just worried. Survive. Oh.
Maker's breath.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna bolt to the other guy. He looks very worried. Oh.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Are you gonna fight him? If he doesn't want to do it, like, I mean, if you're gonna shit.
Sorry.
Like, why not be like, I mean, drink it and see, you might be okay.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Well, hopefully we're okay.
From this moment forth,
we'll be fine.
You are a Grey Warden.
It's a dragon!
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Well, the other guy didn't even get a chance. He just this guy just killed him instead. It's like, game over, you didn't make it. It's taken me a little bit to figure out why this seems so unfamiliar. You've never played Dragon Age Origins. Oh, you haven't? Have you played any of the others? It's over. I'm fine. I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory. We'll just go with I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Okay. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, bye. And I can level up. Oh, you played Inquisition? Yeah, okay. That's the third one, right? Cool. I probably won't level up just yet. Let's do a save. We will do a new one. I don't know how many saves I can have. We're just gonna keep making new ones, I think. And see. So we'll do a new one. And I might wrap that up here today. It's almost 5 o'clock for me. I'm getting tired. And we've had almost 6 hours of gameplay today, so yeah, and also we kind of just wrapped up that part in the wild, so it's probably a good place to leave it as well. So next time we will go and talk to the king, and we probably have to like prepare for that battle or whatever, you know, the battle that we have kind of planned So that will happen next time. But thank you everyone for watching. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? I have a spoiler about how many manual saves you can make. Do you know how many I can make? You can tell me if you like. Thanks for hanging out, Mystery. 500? I probably don't need to save that many times. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be it from me today. So thank you everyone for watching.